Their day off of Twitch yesterday. Just, dear God, that they need to do something about those hate raids. And I haven't been targeted yet, I think, but I've also been noticing that I did some more researching into it, and Judge Judy Slayer there, Sire, I think that's an I. It's a variance on the name Judge Judy Slayer. I saw the actual Judge Judy Slayer on Twitter talking about how it's not him. That's one of the bots. Sadly, my most recent follow is a bot related to the hate raids. I don't know if that means that I could potentially end up seeing them in here eventually. Or what? But shows the more just how big of an issue it is. Just needs to do something about it.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time.
Wow.
So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
See, there was a lot of time between you dying, Meg, and me dying to Hades at the end. You guys just been talking that whole time?
Great.
Did it take a while to bring you back? Alright, before I start talking to people...
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? It's a deal. More keys for me. I could use that.
Got enough for 2 nectars. What do we got? I feel like he really deserves one. I haven't given one to Achilles in a while. Also, Dusa doesn't appear anywhere near as often as Achilles does. Hey, Slim, how's it going?
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
That's the idea,
I want
Dusa.
you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Doing alright. Kind of a crazy week. Day off Twitch yesterday, hashtag thing, and a headset dying on me, so I'm not using a different microphone. Hopefully I sound pretty good.
What's for breakfast?
It's everything, all the testing I've been doing, I'm pretty happy with it. It's another Steel series, but much newer brand. Apparently I had that headset for 6 years, and I had no idea until I found it on my Amazon history.
Here's
I'm
what I caught.
not surprised it finally died. Ooh.
Fair
Okay.
market value.
Okay, he gave me 2 nectar. Still sucked. I really love that headset. Very good mic, and it was a comfortable headset. This one I'm liking so far. Seems like it sounds pretty good, and does feel pretty good. Audio's, good to me, but I'm not an audiophile. Who knows if it's the best. 7 days a week for a whole month. Jeez, Slim. Why so much work?
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, I feel like raising Nyx up is going to probably be important. I know getting the epilogue ending requires getting certain conversations. I probably have to raise some of these characters up. Now that I have no need for keys or gems, I'll start handing out nectar willy-nilly.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh.
Nyx was born from chaos? That's interesting. I don't know if anything's gonna come from you for a while, but let's talk
How fare
to
your labours,
Achilles.
You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just... Within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you. Said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
Patroclus. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. It's such a weird word to read, and I want to say Patroclus. Like I want another consonant in there. L.
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
Not really.
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Interesting.
I... Take care then, sir.
And I can't give him a nectar anymore. It's so weird. Sometimes you can give characters nectar after you talk to them, sometimes you can't. Just because he wants to be left alone, so they locked him out after that conversation. Does seem to happen every now and then. I need one for Sisyphus on the first floor.
What's in stock?
I guess I could get another one, too.
Fair trade. Here's the keys.
Screw it. Let me have one.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like
No
this.
worries, Splem. I just asked why so much work, because 7 days a week for a month seems crazy. I like it a lot. Hades is a lot of fun. The character's extremely well written. So much more story going on here than most
You've brightened up our lives down
most
here more than you
roguelikes.
know. I only wish that you could see that.
My only issues are the issues I have with most games that are isometric. You know, there's some severe hitbox issues sometimes. It feel almost impossible to dodge things or even see things when the screen gets really busy with effects.
Hey Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving
Also
to be chronicled
impossible.
in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
Needs the patience Hades still has with good old Orpheus here. It is a lot of fun though. The gameplay is great in general. The build variety is awesome. Oh, they actually want me to lie down. Why though? I've gotten 5 escapes. I've escaped, like it says in the title. You need 10 to get the quote unquote true ending. So we're halfway there, kind of. Most of my runs at this point, like I got my last time I streamed on Tuesday. Concept of time this week. Tuesday, I got 2 successful runs and almost beat Hades on the 3rd. So could get those 10 in a few days. I wouldn't be surprised. It all depends on how good the build comes together. Because that 3rd run, I had terrible RNG.
What do the 3 fates have in mind?
I'm so close on a lot of these. Your flurry cast and quick reload I still haven't grabbed from Hermes, huh? 433 darkness. See, this is where I'm like, do I wait till I have 2,000 darkness to get another fated persuasion? Full boons. Yeah, the voice acting is amazing. I know one of the voice actors is through other people. They got some really talented. Dear God, the amount of voice acting that just never stops. Pretty much hardly ever hear a repeated line. It's insane. Like, half of this game install must be voice lines, just in terms of like the space on your hard drive. But just keep chucking some in this to encourage legendaries and dupes. I feel like, yeah,
I can't do that yet.
I can get more faded persuasions if key pickups. If I want to do that.
Okay.
Aaron, why do we want to lay down? This has happened like once all the time I've played, so usually says no time for rest.
The heavy sleeping
Even earlier
arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
Oh yeah, nice. I really enjoyed Returnal. It's gonna be hard. By the time I finish this, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it. So far, I'm thinking I prefer Returnal to this game. I like this game a lot. I like the characters, I like the story, but for gameplay, I enjoyed Returnal a bit more so far. But that could change.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Returnal felt a bit tighter, and as I've said before, I'm not a fan of the isometric perspective.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Oh, another big thing, RNG. RNG affected Returnal runs a lot less than it affects Hades runs. Sometimes RNG can just truly fuck your build here in Hades, but it didn't really feel like that in Returnal. You had a lot more freedom to kind of pick up and use things as you went each of the zones, because you can always just return to previous rooms in a zone. This game you can't. Once you move on from a room, you can't go back.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
Oh yeah, is it? See, I didn't even look at the platinum.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
Getting the true ending was annoying enough, and the true ending was extremely disappointing, so that would be my biggest complaint about Returnal, is the ending kind of sucks. It truly does not explain enough.
You better not give me away, old man.
I love that game. That's probably my favorite.
Just you hurry in there, lad.
One of my favorite games this year by far.
Later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
The story is outstanding, but it also it matters the way you interpret it. There are of course multiple ways you can interpret Returnal's story and endings. You've never been in this room.
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
What
Get on with your responsibilities.
Oh god, he did actually have a job?
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
There's a lot of things to inspect.
That is not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
I assume the empty desk is oh, I guess it looks like there's like 2 empty desks.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Who is this voiceover? Like, who is the narrator? He's always talking down on Zagreus, and all of pretty much every phrase he says implies negative things about Zagreus.
Damn it.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
I had one flashback like this very early in the game, like I think my second run. They have not done this in a while, so this is probably happening because I got the 5th completion or something. I have no idea.
Oh.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
They don't let you look at them all. That was going to get a bit too much eventually.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's
Oh,
house.
so he was doing work. I was just picking random locations to work, I guess.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
You probably should do that. It's pretty clear now why Zagreus wanted to leave, besides finding his mother.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Well, explains why we haven't been in that room.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Really? Say, what responsibilities? They keep saying that Zagreus is ignoring his responsibilities down here. He's not doing that job anymore. What is he supposed to be doing? Still got 2. It's like gun.
I think I'll try this one.
Looks like it's going to be a gun run. Okay. Yep. Plus 20 gems, plus 20 darkness.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Question is... This is one of the weapons I haven't beaten. Yeah, successful escape 0. It's gun and sword that I haven't beaten it with yet. We've got 2 bow runs so far. 2 nectar left. Yeah, we'll give one a Skelly.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Just for the sake of it. Alright, I don't even think that matters, but one. What? Charon, you shared an unspoken bond. What? So is it better because it's got a mark in the corner now? But does this keepsake better because I maxed out Charon? Doesn't seem to be better. Maybe once it's maxed rank. That's kind of cool. Dodge chance and move speed. Maybe we try going with the Lambent Plume again? Gotta use this from the very beginning, otherwise it's not worth using. There was one other like that. Which one was it? Oh, the Butterfly. Yeah. An extra 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. Kind of awesome. Wish I had gotten this from Thanatos sooner. They're both very similar, where you have to complete a room either very quickly or without taking damage. I'm gonna go with the Feather. I'm in Plume. I think that'll go with the gun pretty well.
Let me see you now.
The only one I've leveled up is the Aspect of Zagreus, because I don't really like either one of these. I don't even really use the manual because you have to click the right stick. Right stick does nothing else, so that's a really weird control option. Who knows what the fourth aspect is? 4 seconds. What is? I also don't know what this means. Does after absorbing your special's blast, does that mean being in the blast radius of it, even though it doesn't do damage to you? I guess. It's still weird because I tend to use the blast, the special for ranged attacks. I have to fire it very close. I don't know. I'm gonna level this up again though.
We are one.
More ammo means less reloading. I don't need any Pact of Punishment enhancements because we still haven't beat the game yet. Gone.
Not this time.
Ooh, Idiot Hammer. Could be useful for an early on thing. They're both two faded choice options. Get an AoE and briefly slow foes with their attack. Could be good. I'm half tempted to take this just because even though I don't like abilities that focus on armor because none of the bosses have armor, this could make it a lot easier to clear rooms quickly. If I'm destroying random enemies' armor faster. I can build up the Lambent Plume more successfully. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Perfect.
It's 1.1 for the Plume. Oh, and a Gate to Chaos. Ooh. Gate to Chaos really fast. I guess I'm gonna take it. If you're gonna go Chaos, it seems to going with Chaos early is the way to go about it.
The bodies of the stakes may wash away my mark. I can restore it.
69% more foes. Ooh, that's really gonna hurt my ability to do the timed thing. But 'cause I gotta beat rooms in a time constraint. If I do that successfully, I get an extra 1.1 move speed and dodge chance, like I just did. It stacks all the way to the end. It's kind of awesome. But it's either this or this. Not earning gold for 4 rooms kind of sucks, though. And this is just a flat 48% more special damage, which is huge considering the bomb already does a lot. Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Power of primordial chaos.
This is not either one is a very good choice, honestly, but this will heal me. Oh, fuck you. Those things are another enemy that has a very weird hitbox. This is not going to reach the timer because way too many enemies, and they're spawning in incredibly slow. That's what screws me more often than not with not getting the time constraint, is that it's the spawning. I really wish they'd just give me more enemies at once instead of having like 7 different waves that I have to wait for the spawn animation each time. I had some really good builds, yeah. My second successful run was an amazing bow build. No, spear. My first run was my bow build, which was still pretty good. Wasn't the best. Yeah, with the 69% extra enemies, I'm not going to be getting this plume buff. That really sucks.
For safekeeping.
Kind of screwed myself a little bit there, but hopefully 48% extra special damage will make up for it. Athena. Not really getting any choices either. They're just sending me down a path. Oh, here we go. There's no way I'm gonna get the time constraint. It's just not gonna happen. It's not even done. My god. Until I get rid of this chaos thing. Why is that firing so far ahead? Is it holding the stick in direction too long? Actually, I wanted to highlight that run, but I forgot to. I highlighted my first Hades completion, so that's in my my little highlighted clip section there on my page. Very first time I beat Hades, but I wanted to highlight that whole second run. Amazing, came together so well.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Think? Is that true? Oh. Well, deflect dash is the obvious one I usually go with. Good reroll. I need to use the cast more often just for the damage increase. Oh, it's the obvious choice. Deflect dash it is.
Let's see here.
Hitting these two would help me clear the runs faster. Finish? Oh, we finished the chaos thing too. Nice. More extra enemies. Well, so we're going through another Athena, because now I don't really have enough money to spend with Charon. Why does it look like there's blood in front of her? There we go. Easy time and clear.
In the name of Hades.
Hey! Waiting for this to pop up, because I think it's the last one I need. Updated list for Athena. Or it's just because it's weirdly, she's either... If she's given this to me in the past, I haven't wanted it, because it's not that... Not really special deflecting... No, the mortar shot would be terrible for that. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it would complete her list, too. weird. Shit. I want to do it, but... Ugh. It's frustrating. I'm gonna have to get her debuff then. I forgot what it's called, but there's a debuff she can get for effects that deflect. This might be a very Athena-heavy build. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Just to get it off the list. Here we go, prophecy fulfilled. Athena's list is done.
Ready.
Yeah, real easy. Another faded authority. Demeter. Again, no choices. Choices, like, you get two choices. What do you want to go? What tunnel do you want to go down? But a lot of just straight path, no choice. I do like Demeter.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
I hate this thing. This mini boss is really annoying with ranged weapons, especially. You really have to just be ready to hit it when it teleports.
Who's laughing now?
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Demeter's very upset at this point because I guess she had a child with a mortal who was killed, so she's kind of busted over the whole world and gotten real cold. Well, there we go. Frost Strike, and it's epic. So we can get chill on our attack. That wouldn't be bad. So it would be very good to keep bosses like Hades or even the Bull of Minos slowed down the entire time. Plus its faded choice. I think I've got a bunch left for Demeter, though. Demeter's... Yeah, I still haven't gotten her call. That's crazy. Or... I've gotten her cast, it's not this upgrade to it. Yeah, so there's only 3 left. Yeah, we'll take Demeter's Frost Strike.
Ice cold.
Ice bullets sound good to me. Dark, I guess? No, I don't remember. Oh, there's a... I heard the dinner bell, but I wasn't aware of it.
How foolhardy of you.
I missed the fishing spot.
I'm in for it.
Why is there even a time limit going here? The goal is to survive. The enemies won't stop.
Every time.
Yeah. I guess that's a guaranteed success for the because it's always going to end at the same time. For me, we're up to 5.5 moves dodge chance. These are 75 gems. I will take that. Let's see how many I get.
Do not presume that to escape my notice, boy.
56 is pretty good, and I took no damage. Totally worth it. God, I'm not getting very good choices. It's just a lot of gems and darkness. This is not a great run so far. Very few boons. I haven't seen a single palm upgrade yet. Need some freaking pomegranates. I did not mean to dash forward at all. That was just a spawn time screwing me over. I really hate these tiny, like, one end. That was, yeah, one of those 3 waves, one enemy was all that spawned. It's really infuriating when that happens. Just, it screws over any chance I have of beating time constraint. Hey, we got Sisyphus. I'm currently really trying to work on Sisyphus's heart level affinity. So I'm always saving a nectar for him.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
Yeah, he's fairly helpful. Oh, we got up to his lock. Okay, so what do I need to do to get rid of that?
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Every character seems to have a different trigger to get past that lock, their heart path.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked Father. I might learn a thing or two.
But I'm assuming I won't be able to do it. Whatever it is, this run just got him to that point. I don't need health. I don't need darkness to give me health anyway. Yep, more money.
Sure thing.
Next time we see Charon, we should have quite a bit of change. Talk to Boldy.
Boldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Boldy says nothing.
Rearming.
They really wanted everything to talk in this game, that they even made a bolt or have a portrait.
Keep fighting,
Why it fired that way? You like pre-firing. Hey, we got the time constraint.
I'll take it.
And there's Charon's shop. It's not worth it. The gems aren't really worth it either. I'll save the money. To 6.6. What I need is there's a boon you can get from Hermes, which, hey, Hermes boon right there, that will give you 50% or 100% of all of your move speed enhancements as damage. So if I got the 50% right now, I'd have an extra 3-point damage for everything. It's kind of awesome. Better I get this plume. If I get that boon, amazing. Let's hope Hermes gives it to us right now.
I'll take it.
Nope. Did not. But I could re-roll it, and I'm gonna, because none of this is very good. It's not bad. Any of these things would be A. This would be good because it would stack with my already existing 6.6. Yeah, so I have a 16% chance. 16.6 chance of auto-dodging anything. We can get better than this.
I'd like like to see more options.
Extra 2 dashes is always good. Faster regen time for my cast. I really do need to start using my cast, but I need some sort of ability on it. I think it's just the dashes. The dashes are the ideal choice there. Ares!
I'll pay for that.
Could reroll this as well. Urge to Kill isn't bad. This is okay, but it's useless against bosses mostly. And I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to make boss killing builds. Very few. At this point, pretty much no run is gonna fail because of the run. It's gonna be a boss that kills me, if anything. Could get Ares cast, but I really won't. Not very good. Also, these are all normal. Man, I'm gonna
How about some other boons instead?
Still all normal boons. Suck, Ares. Damn it. This is always good. It's better at higher ranks, because it's normally like 20 or 30% extra damage after Death Defy is used. Hell, Doom damage on taking damage isn't bad either. See, I don't know who... You get potentially a third debuff if I were to get something to cast. Just gonna get the Death Defy damage. That'll help me against bosses, because obviously, especially with Ares, not Ares, I'm saying Ares, I guess because I just got his boom. Hades, I'm gonna use a Death Defy, so at that point on, and it's an extra 15% damage.
Yum.
I don't know why I paid for that. I didn't need it that bad. Kind of looked away and assumed my health was lower than it was. Alright, first boss. This should be easy. Especially with...
Let's hear it.
Oh, it's Tisiphone.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
I really wonder if they're ever going to have any serious explanation for what Tisiphone is. Why the murderer thing. Going well so far. Gotta remember I have a deflect dodge. We got hit. Reload! I hate how long it just keeps clicking sometimes. Way after I've let go of the button. Alright, we got hit twice. Not bad. She's pretty easy with a good range weapon. She's a little more nasty with melee because bullet hell shit she starts doing. I really did not need to pay for healing. Got darkness from that, which healed me, and then this. Completely pointless. Stay with the plume.
Which to choose?
The thing with the plume is you really can't change what you decide to use. You don't keep it equipped to keep the bonus. Move it, you lose this bonus, then there's no point in using it. It's kind of a all-run pick.
Any boons worth giving up?
I could get rid of my like dash, because I do already have a deflect on. I already have I have deflect on 2 things right now: dash and special. Which seems kind of pointless, but this is way better for actually deflecting stuff. But I could also try putting weakness on this if we find Aphrodite. Yeah, let me get rid of it.
We'll be needing that.
None of that's necessary. Let's just save up our money. Save it all up and keep it going.
Asphodel.
I was kind of hoping for another early Chaos Tunnel. Has not been particularly kind to me lately with the options he's been giving me, but he still can be really helpful.
More slam dances?
Need is Athena, at least, so I can get the debuff at her abilities with deflect cause. God, I'm not gonna make it at all for this time thing, just because they're spawning in so fucking slow. Nope, I made it. Awesome. I really didn't think I was gonna make that. That counter was catching up. This choice. Don't really need other than to give the gods as I go through. But yeah.
Let's get out of here.
I have not gotten many palms at all, so up to 4 free levels would be nice.
Who's there?
I also have not spoken to her in a while. It's the first time I've seen her in maybe like 4 runs.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
No.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The 2 of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
She's so upset with me now. Obviously the goal is to get them both back together so that Orpheus will start playing music again. One would think, maybe not. I have no idea. Something's gonna happen. I don't even know if I have 4 boons. I've got so few boons. No, I don't think I have 4 boons that can even get levels. Unless it can give 2 levels to 1 boon. What's this? That probably won't be a good choice then, because I probably won't even get 4. It says up to 4, which... So it's not guaranteed to give 4. It can be seemingly as low as 1, though I haven't seen that yet. Could upgrade 2 rarities, though. That would be good. Or upgraded rarities on future boons. Guaranteed next 3. That's a potential choice there. I don't know who to rent to, if I'm going to rent to anybody, because this run has been very stingy on end palms. Have I even seen a palm yet? No. We're like halfway through the run almost. I still haven't seen a fucking single porridge. Explains why that does what it does. This is a tough choice. I'd probably get... This might be leveled up to heroic rarity. This might be leveled up to purple. Really good. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of boons that could be increased rarity wise. A few. Try it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we got Divine Flourish up, but also... Hey, Greater Reflex. So we now have 5 dashes. Hell yeah. Very zippy. He's singing differently. I thought it seemed different when I came in. It's the same song, but she's singing it to a different, like, tune or key.
Bye.
Say anything. What did Orpheus do? Piss off his muse. Oh, Darkness Gate. Maybe a little too late for that, though. We'll have to see what other choices I have. Hitting these fucking things with the mortar shot is a little difficult. Hey, I made it. Oh, Lament Plume maxed out too. I don't know how much I get from a Lucian each time now. Hermes, please give us the damage increase for speed.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
Oh. Not at all. And I can't re-roll. Shit. What's this? I could use... Yeah, I could... 70 health. It's 150 as long as I do this, like, half time remaining. And right to the lava that time. Oh yeah.
Why not pay these wretches?
Do you pay them? Are they really being paid?
Cheers.
Get that feeling.
What's for sale?
Nothing I want. This is where it gets tricky. Because I could risk seeing Chaos again. I could see Aphrodite and maybe get weakness on dash, because that's what would be ideal at this point. What else did you have that I haven't gotten yet? Oh yeah, things I don't want, because that's terrible. That's so useless. Potent weak effects. I am curious about her cast. I also feel like I'm not that far from the boss. So whatever effect I get from Chaos could really hurt me against the Hydra. I can't use my cast or something. Not my cast, my special. No, we're gonna go with Aphrodite. No way in hell I was reaching the time limit. would have had to have done ideal damage every single time this thing slammed while also damaging the organ. What the fuck was that? My shot bounced off this column or something? Yeah, I kind of hate them too. Not as much as the mini-boss from the first area.
I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
I'm sure you do. I thought... I am confused. Very confused. I thought her cast... What? Or is that an enhancement to her cast? Wait, give me a... Not that. This. Oh, I guess it is. I guess I have to get her cast first and then pick up Blown Kiss. Okay, so her cast does inflict weakness. Stronger. And shoot farther. But might as well. Fine. That's where we're going to get our weakness debuff from. Now we have weakness, frost, and it's something. We need to get Athena. Get hers. Special. Yeah. Works, I guess. Reason to actually use my cast. Wide, short range blast, and hopefully it's not super short range. That's pretty short range. Ugh. It better last a while. Shit, it better. I do have 5 dashes, so I can zip in and out very easily. But now I really, really want that boon I haven't gotten that increases the range. No wonder that exists. Cast is shockingly short range.
What is it now? Rearmed.
Why the fuck did it go all the way down there? Room's too big. So I'm just waiting I'm waiting around too much for the enemies to get to me. Find them. Mind the spawn times. It is very much the thing that's frustrating about the Lambent. Some rooms, it just seems impossible. My damage definitely isn't bad at this point. It's not the best. But the gun isn't always anyway, because you just have so much more safety from rain. But it still was nowhere near what I needed it to be. Get the upgrade for the Lambent. Health? I could use health. That's like... This is the first pomegranate I've friggin' seen. Higher run. Ridiculous. Problem is... Yeah, I guess I haven't leveled up anything, have I? Yeah, nothing has been leveled up. Well, that's awesome then, because these things are already epic, so the levels are gonna be... Gotta go with the Pom. Wait, what the fuck? Noticed some. I just noticed my on-screen... I don't know how I'd missed that until now, but my on-screen chat text is wrong. What the fuck? One moment before... Actually, I don't even know if this game paused. Once you're in combat, it does not. Second. Just noticed on Slim Adam, your name is... not all in caps like I had it originally set, and the text color is hell is going on there? Did Streamlabs update something and it screwed up my settings? Not just the settings, it would have screwed up that entire source. One moment. I don't know, all I can really think to do is just reset it for the time being. And hope it fixes itself. Hey, you old fart. And yes, you confirmed it for me. It did fix itself. Good. So just loaded that source wrong. How you been, you old fart? I keep dashing into things. This is why dash deflect is so useful. Fallout 76, huh? Yeah, I have heard it's a lot better than it was. See, any of this is good. These two are going to be a lot bigger right now because I need to upgrade that cast range. We need more Aphrodite boons.
Palm down.
More palms, for that matter. Oh, that's a choice. Yeah, does it? That's good. I enjoyed when we went back to Fallout 4 for a short time because I was streaming it for a bit. It didn't catch me initially, but I remember something else came out. We had to swap off of it. I'm betting we might get back to it eventually. I would like to finish Fallout 4. It's another of those Western RPGs like The Witcher 3 recently, and it's definitely in my backlog of games I'd like to eventually finish. Yeah, I agree with you on that completely. Fallout 3 was very good, and so was New Vegas. Despite its issues. They both had lots of issues, especially Fallout New Vegas. A lot of them were ironed out, thankfully. 274, I don't know. I need more money. No. I need palms really bad, and I need more money before I go to Charon. I don't like seeing Charon unless I have like 300.
The power of the gods.
Get these palm levels I've really needed. Whole time. Are you playing 76 solo or like co-op with friends or something? That would be the benefit I would see to it, is like, especially if they've ironed out a lot of the issues. Playing it as a legit like co-op Fallout game. I mean, I get that, believe me. More than you know, like, especially being an adult, like it's so hard. Friends you may still have, it's just hard to even set things up. You're like, yeah, let's do this on such and such day in the future. Oh wait, 1,000 things came up. Believe me, I get that completely. Yeah, that weakness, I really need that Aphrodite to upgrade that. Her cast has such short range. Yeah, that's true. I remember playing it at launch and it was just hysterically bad. I was playing on console, so I'm sure it was even worse. But there was some guy that was in like fully upgraded power armor trying to kill me, but because the frame rate was so bad for both of us, it was maybe 5 FPS. He couldn't hit me, and I couldn't hit him. So it's just, he actually messaged me over Xbox Live and said, "You're lucky I can't hit you, otherwise you'd be dead." It's like, yeah, maybe if the FPS wasn't under 5, you might. It was disgustingly bad in its release. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Bethesda's pathing for their enemies has always been really basic. Oh yeah. I've been tempted to look at it a few times, mostly because it's on Game Pass now, obviously, so I wouldn't have to pay anything to do so. Because I don't, as much as I'm sure it's better, I don't like encouraging that shit. There is no excuse to release a game in the condition that Fallout 76 was released. It's like the Cyberpunk 2077 situation. I didn't want to give them money really either. But I've still been curious more than a few times to see how playable and enjoyable Fallout 76 would be at this point. It certainly is. It's a serious problem too. Yeah, it's an all too common strategy, especially in Western developers, to release the game and then, yeah, we'll fix it with patches, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, and all Bethesda games will always be a little buggy. And even Skyrim, after it's like 3,000 different releases, is still a buggy game, which is a little shocking. But why fix it when the fans will? That's half the problem. Skyrim has a million different patches, fan patches that fix a lot of its issues.
Should I change things up?
Nope, because I got the plume, and the plume must be used to get that speed increase, which is not very good at this point. I was really hoping I'd have it higher, but the RNG of those rooms was really out to make me fail. Yeah, I really might have to check out Fallout 76 one of these days. So many epics they want me to sell. That is almost tempting so I can get a better special modifier, but what I need is Athena to put her debuff on it. I always forget the name of her debuff, but it's the one that makes her stuff inflict a debuff for anything that causes deflect. What the hell is it called? I always forget the name of it. Exposed, that's it. Your abilities that can deflect also make enemy foes exposed. That's what we need. We need Blinding Flash. Not even so much for the effect, just because of this, wherever it is. I always forget. Yeah, it is. Privilege status. Bonus 20% damage per rank, 40% extra damage for any enemy that's afflicted by 2 status effects. Oh, jeez. Alright, yell fart. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully your wife isn't too annoyed.
Take me up.
Elysium. Here we go. What we got? God, my health is still so low too. Shit, this is a... Nah, I get almost 300, so next Charon shop we can visit. We need health, though. 125 at Elysium kind of sucks. Maybe I should have switched off the plume. These rooms are not making it easy for me to beat the time limit. Oh, that one I did. You get 1.2 per success now, too. That's awesome. Armor hammer. Well, it's time to get our second hammer. Maybe knock another fated choice off the list. I keep forgetting how short range the cast currently is. I keep trying to use it at far too long ranges. That time I actually thought it would hit, but that's just how short range it truly is. Why did it fire? Was it not? Listen, I don't... Weapons that have to be aimed, really just... Sometimes they just fire in the complete wrong direction for no particular reason. This again, there was no way in hell I was beating the time limit. If it was 2 waves, I would have just did it, but no, 3rd wave means it was impossible. And it's not even over. This is not even 3 waves. They just keep spawning in. Hammer. See, I've been having a lot of trouble actually hitting people with the mortar shot of the special this run. But turning it into the rocket would be good. Though ricochet fire could also be very helpful to keep things frozen, but isn't going to help me against bosses. This is also potentially really good damage. I would love to have this with Rocket Bomb, but I don't even know if that's possible. Probably if you really luck out with your hammers. This is a tough choice, because I think I could potentially get more damage out of Triple Bomb, but Rocket Bomb I'm going to be hitting a lot more consistently. Yeah, Rocket Bomb it is.
There we go.
Look for extra money. Hey. Another palm, which certainly does not hurt at this point. We need Athena. Really need Athena, though. Yeah, this just... I've been doing... No, I did it! Holy shit! I saw the circle about to fade. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm doing this, because they just keep spawning, but no. They all died together there. I'm shocked I got that. 10.1.
Gods grant me strength.
See, I need Athena and I need Aphrodite. Get that to level 2. But I need the range. Need the range so bad. Of course, we're not getting either of them. Demeter I don't think is going to help me much at all at this point, but I will look at her boons. I did get her frost and attack. 381, yeah, we're going to buy this, I think. Just for safety. I always press back because I never think... It's so weird that left bumper is a menu button. Demeter. Yeah, I still haven't got her call. The upgrade for her cast. We'll have to try to get her cast one of our next runs. I wouldn't mind Arctic Blast, but I don't need it. There's only 2 I need left that aren't duos or something else. Could get Stubborn Roots. Have no Death Defiance, your health slowly recovers? That's amazing. Holy shit. That would be incredible. Especially for a long-range weapon where you could try to just stay away from Hades. Like, that's pretty much a guaranteed win at that point. Well, with a long-range weapon. Hell, even not, you could just try to stay away long enough to get, like, you know, 100% of your health back, or even close to that. That's almost tempting just on the chance of finding Stubborn Roots, which I'm sure is very slim. I'm trying to see if there's just anything that could really benefit my attack. Not really. She doesn't really have anything. I mean, the only thing that could help would be Arctic Blast, I guess. Which is more of an AoE thing for rooms, not necessarily bosses. This is pretty good. This is actually more of the boss effect, but I did get that recently. Yeah, so if I were to try it, it really would just be kind of killing Freeze or hoping for Stubborn Roots.
Let's see what's in here.
But I have 360, so I think it's time to finally visit Charon. Which I don't think I've done at all this run. Hey! See, this is why we do this. This is what I was hoping for, Athena. Now maybe we can get her debuff. Also has not given me the option to steal from him again. Ooh, perfect. Athena and Aphrodite. We got 2 chances to get Athena's debuff here.
I'll take this one.
Blinding Flash, there it is. Got exposed. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So now we have 3 possible debuffs between that, this, and that. Which now will be very easy to hit with. So we got what we needed from Athena. Now we need Aphrodite to extend this friggin' cast range. I'm gonna pick you first, Aphrodite. Actually, yeah, because all Athena's does is make them invincible, so it's pretty easy to deal with.
I very much appreciate it.
Oh! You lady, you. She's offering me a heroic boon. That's nuts. But I need Frost Shot. That's just... And plus, here it is. This is what I wanted from her. Lone Kiss. It better be a significant amount of... a significant increase in range. Yeah, that's the kind of like one of the first times I've seen a heroic just offer like that, but 137, my current 90. I definitely need the chill. This will now be 3 debuffs, and I can potentially actually hit things with the cast now.
Beautiful.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
There we go. It's a little better. Stop being invincible. You're making me stop from getting the feather. See, he doesn't move. The point is to pull them away from the invincibility effect, but if they don't move away from it, there's not much I can do. Yeah, there was no way in hell I was getting that time limit. Damn it, they're gonna respawn. That's the worst part about this. I'm trying to kill this one little fucker. Come on. Son of a bitch. Ah, this is annoying. So incredibly annoying. Ugh, it took so much extra damage because of how frustrating that was.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
You're... I don't know why you're creating a grudge in the first place for such something so freaking stupid. What did they do, Riesel? Let's see this. I already got a deflect ability, but this still could be really useful since deflect on special is not particularly helpful, but I'm getting 3 debuffs from it. We're getting exposed. So I could just take this. Not to get reality all? I am very confused, Riesel. I don't even know what you're talking about. Key. Are you talking about the game, the run, something the developers did? Somebody else? No way I was getting that time limit. Oh, political. Okay. See, I don't mind political talk because I can't really help avoiding it myself sometimes, like the abject failings of the state of Texas right now. Indicted 3 cops and 2 paramedics who killed a guy 2 years ago. Oh, really? Good. We'll see if anything comes from that. I don't know the particular story. I might have to look into that. No, I need all that. I do need all that. We don't need any more from Athena, though, and we do need money. Got what we wanted from Athena. Get it exposed.
Thanatos.
Ah.
Time has come.
For what?
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. Don't be too reckless throughout the
I'll be as reckless as I want.
I'm one-shotting these witches right now, so this is working out very well. Say, I wonder if that will protect them. 14-5.
You earned this fair and square.
Sure did. Oh, and he wants to talk to me again.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Maybe. Some guy on the spectrum of some sort and just walking home from work. Looked sketchy. Where was this? Was this in the US? I assume it was the US. Certainly sounds like something that would happen in the US. You know what state? I'm curious to look this up. I have to read into it later. They dosed him with ketamine? What? Elijah McClain. Okay. I'm gonna do that now, just so I have it saved. In a second. I can read into that later on. It sounds sort of familiar, but there's so many events like this that constantly keep happening. It sadly kind of blends together. As disgusting as that is. So the name will definitely help me. Elijah McClain. Alright. Got that Googled. God, only 130 pounds? Jesus. Oh yeah, I Googled it quick so I see a picture of him. Definitely was a small guy. 2019. And of course black. God, there's just such an ingrained racist nature in the US. It's disgusting. Racist and sexist if you look at fucking Texas. 200 health, more monies. I could use a bit more health. It does sound pretty disturbing. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to read into this. The name sounds familiar. So I probably did hear about this when it first happened, but there's been so much since 2019 that's happened. It gets a bit overwhelming.
That's a relief.
Hey, and a shop we can use the money in. Why is this... Okay. That jar did not want to break. Yeah, because that's all they're going to cause. People are going to go to other states to get abortions, or they're going to get illegal, dangerous abortions, because outlawing abortion doesn't stop abortion. It just makes more women get illegal, dangerous abortions that might get them killed. But nobody that is, you know, anti-choice really cares about life. It's just religious-based cultism. That's why it infuriates me so much, because it's not... They cared about life, they care more what happens to the child after birth, but no. People who are pro-life, they aren't pro-life, they're pro-birth. They don't care what happens to kids after they're born.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, this is what I was hoping. Guess we'll get Demeter as well. Ooh. I could get Arctic Blast. Which is, you know, not the best for a boss, but it's alright. And I will be able to build a stack back up pretty quick, I think. There's also this, which would be very effective at keeping me healed up on the surface anytime I actually needed to buy some health. I'm pragmatic about being effective. Yeah, certainly. You know, care about the kids that actually are born. Do something about the life that already exists. I saw someone talking about it on Twitter. I forgot who it was. I think it might have been T-Rex, actually, another streamer I follow. I was making some very good points. It's if people have really cared about, were pro-life and cared about unborn children, they do something to help mothers who couldn't afford their children, help with childcare, and insanity in how expensive it is to even have a child in the first place. I don't need the... If I needed the health to be restored, I would go with this 100%, but Arctic Blast it is. I've only seen one fishing point this entire run, and I accidentally skipped it.
He returns.
This should be pretty easy.
You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn.
Keyword should.
The Asterius and I accept. I swear I'll get you yet. Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
I already used my cast, but I guess I didn't. Keep forgetting how short range the cast is. Even with the upgrade, it's still very short range. Fuck. I hit you a lot. Just noticing?
Lady Artemis, I beg you, strike my spear.
There we go. Alright. Now I can read what you're saying, Arizel. A little trying to be a bit focused there and not get hit. I mean, you have a point. It's kind of what it boils down to. You know, if more people could afford to have children, i.e. bribe them to have the child, then they probably would.
We got them, my good Shade.
See, now I'm considering, do we swap off the feather? Because it's not very good and it's not getting me damage. Yeah. Tooth it is.
Go with that one.
I think we've got this run in the bag, but I'm really not 100% sure. I do have 5 dashes, so I'm still pretty quick. Keeping all that.
I can do this. I can do this.
It certainly is telling.
I've reached the surface.
Oh, believe me, this is... It frustrates the hell out of me so much because it makes me wonder, like, what kind of country the U.S. could be by now if it wasn't in such a stranglehold by Republicans manipulating those controlled by Christianity. That's really what it boils down to. They only succeed at all because they're the party of faith, so and so. Which is a complete joke because most of them really don't give a shit. They're just using people who believe in Christianity and similar faiths. Well, this would have been good had I not mostly gotten what I needed out of you two. It's a good question, Arizel. It really is. The truly disgusting part about it is the bounties. Offering $10,000 to anyone who gives information catching someone who got an abortion. Like, or charging people who even just who drove an Uber to a clinic. It's insane. Yep. I mean, it is part of the issue. So the Democrats are very held back by Sinema and Manchin right now. So even though they do have the majority, with those two idiots, they still can't really get anything done. But it has been an issue for a long time now that Democrats have kind of lacked spine. Whereas the Republicans will fight no matter whatever crazy bullshit they want or their donators want. Tooth and nail. It's weird. They're giving me a lot of Athena. This did really become an Athena heavy run. I just don't know if there's really anything else that she can even give me at this point that's going to be beneficial. Probably not, unless I end up getting a duo. Cool. That's something. I do want Stubborn Roots. This would be amazing. Stubborn Roots would be a guaranteed win at this point. Because I could stay at long range away from Hades for a long time, I think, and be able to regain my health anytime I needed to. Let's go with the money first. Oh, it was right here. I saw the green below and then assumed it was a cure, and it was not. One enemy.
Hey, money.
Money. Oh, you live in Canada. Lucky you, Harizel. I've kind of wished I have most of my life. Yep, that's the way it should be. Corporations are not fucking people, no matter how much they manipulated laws to make that be the situation. That's what it really boils down to, is that corporate money is what has given Republicans the power they have. That's interesting. It's I wish that was the case here. I have no idea. That is the exact opposite of the situation here in the US. The loudest, most outspoken are the crazy Republicans. And they never shut up. A loud minority, as it were, I guess. Because we very much have a rule by minority in the US. You look at our voting system as it is. I don't really need them. And I don't have a lot of money to begin with.
That's one of their layers.
That didn't weaken? That absolutely hit. What, the elevation from the stairs? What the fuck is with this hitbox? The rat must actually have a much smaller hitbox than its model shows. There we go. I mean, that's the way it should be, Harizel. Our biggest problem are fucking talking heads like people on Fox News, brainwashing the elderly. It was literally, if it wasn't for the evil they spit every single day, this country wouldn't be as bad off as it is. This is a tough one. I do have a Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth changing anything here. I'm not even... What color are they? Color changes with the weapon, so I never know where to look for my, my hammer upgrades. Rocket bomb, there it is. Nope, that was... Piercing fire. Oh, yeah, piercing fire. Piercing fire would be good if I got rid of it. It'd be really good if that's the one that got rid of, but... with my luck, it'll be rocket bomb. You really think the 450 Athena boon? I just don't know what Athena can give me at this point. Yeah, I guess you're right. The call would be helpful. Call would be really helpful. Especially at a high rarity.
Where to?
There's an Athena boon right there. Like I said, this has been a really Athena-heavy run. I already had her dash at one point, but I ended up just selling it because I have it on the special, so it felt pointless. I was hoping for maybe weakness on that, but I ended up getting a weakness cast. Just so I have more debuff options. Yeah, absolutely. I'm already feeling pretty good about this run, but... invincibility would be incredible. Again, I have no idea how I got poisoned there. Certainly couldn't see it. Oh, here we are. Here we are.
Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Fresh. What do you mean by that, Hazel? 11% damage, or cast is pretty okay damage. It's just the range is so terrible. You mean about the upgrades I'm picking, or the way I'm fighting?
That's something.
A lot of what I'm doing right now is because of how incredibly short range this cast is. And I'm not even then, I'm not using it as often as I should be.
Oh, Cerberus.
I heard the dinner bell. Ah!
Curses.
Got ahead of myself.
Lots on offer here.
I mean, let's try this. Let's try it.
Should come in useful.
Ooh. Well. We've got the call. Call, dash, and her... another Death Defy enhancement. 3 seconds of invincibility with every Death Defy. What's crazy is that's... what's funny, that's 12 seconds of invincibility with all my Death Defies. But with all that time, I'm sure I will get to use her call like twice at least. So I think it's the call. Yeah. Long, especially if we can level it up at least once. I probably shouldn't have taken that palm immediately. Should have held off on it, I think. Ares, I don't think is going to help at all at this point. At best, he's going to give me like revenge damage or something. Another Athena could be similar. 15% oh, I guess that's true. Do we already have that? I might already have that. No, I got his Death Defy, I think. Is that Ares? Yeah, that's Ares. Yes, I don't have the 15% damage, you're right. I do have the Death Defy bonus. I got this really early. So I just got Ares once. Alright, we'll get Ares then. I always forget that he has that base damage increasement. Oh, jeez. See, what I need to be doing is using my call immediately because it's got more damage on first hit.
Look at all that coin.
But instinctively, with the gun, I go for the rocket.
Okay.
Oh yeah, especially with the rats. That's what I'm trying to do. If it's just a bunch of rats, then I am absolutely going to outrange them. These things, on the other hand, are mostly just luck sometimes as to whether or not you're going to avoid all the damage. I could be better about it, but with 3 of them, it's kind of hard to make sure you're behind. There at least is a wind-up to their laser, though, so there is a tell. Yeah, the problem is there was 3 of them, and they could, you know, there's a lot of overlapping beams at that point. Keep forgetting my special actually can deflect. It's just, I have it for the exposed debuff more than anything.
Lord Ares. Can't do that.
Wait, can't do what? Oh, it was trying to teleport.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
I'm sure you do. Yeah, there we go. Extra 10% damage. The obvious choice there. That was worth it.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
I don't think Athena's really going to be worth it. Just my brain does not go to left bumper for menu. Why am I looking at Zeus? What the hell am I doing? Athena. I might get that. Just, you know, it's something. Because she did offer a really good version of that for that 450 boon. Better Death Defiance would be nice. Yeah, this is why I end up doing them all every time. Because it's always upgrades, and I like to see the maximum potential the build has. See, there I thought it was covered by the wall, but I guess the wall got destroyed or something. Or this column here. It's also the perspective again. Like, maybe if I was a little further north there, that the one on the right wouldn't have been able to laser me.
Purge boons for coin.
Oh! I kind of need all of the boons I have at this point. It's come together fairly nicely. This is a fairly decent gun build. Also, what time is it? 5:30? Alright, cool. It's Thursday, so I only have till 7, which means we should be able to finish this run and maybe get another one in. Well, we should be able to get at least another complete one in. Unless I go really slow for some reason. One laser crystal. Oh. Oh my god, what is this shit? I don't. I don't think I fought this. It was really surprising me. I figured I'd seen all the mini bosses. That didn't hit the thing? Fucking, where is the poison? Oh, there it is. It was really blending into me for some reason. Yep. I realized my call was there a bit too late. I hadn't used it yet. And with Athena's, my brain is really thinking of using it at maximum full bar. Not the individual little segments. I need to get way better about that. Actually making use of a call in individual rooms and not just the boss.
Hear me on my authority.
Hey, she's offering the same Deathless Stand. Starting God Gauge certainly would not help, but this is just more invincibility. So, you really think so? You really think I need the deflect is that useful against Hades? What does he do that's deflectable? I guess just the fireballs, right? What do you mean overlap? I mean, does it really though? Like, if it's only if the only thing that is deflectable is the fireballs, like what else? What other damage is it preventing? It's not preventing his melee hits or anything else, really. That's usually what catches me anyway. Though I guess you're right. I do get hit by the fireballs. But if I'm dashing properly anyway, then I'm not going to be hit. I don't know. It's a weird one to me, especially since I already have a dash source. But I guess I could also apply exposed with dash. Yeah, I have plenty of death defies. This is going to be a win. I would be very surprised if I don't win. I would have to play terribly. This just, I think, makes that even more guaranteed, because it's essentially 12 seconds with the 4 death defies of invincibility. Yeah, that is the other thing. That is the consideration to me, is that it also auto-applies expose. So I don't have to hit him with the rocket. But the fact that it's the rocket, not the mortar shot, means I'm going to be hitting pretty reliably with the rocket. But I'm not sure how long exposed lasts. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
The shield of light.
Wait, what? Was that what did I just fulfill?
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
I have no idea what I just fulfilled. Yeah, and we're gonna get the health too.
Here goes.
This is a fairly pointless room when you are so range focused. Yeah, that room didn't need to exist. Oh, did I miss gold? Shit. It's hid behind the wall. Yeah, I didn't see it. Usually you see the glint still shining through the wall. I guess I missed that one.
Show me, Charon.
We'll do that. That's the only thing worth... wait. 50% more damage for Hades with my cast. I'll take that. It should last. Not seeing any gold. No, we're good. That's the thing too with the gun and the rocket setup. Usually, I randomly destroy the pots during combat. Oh, you bastard! Yeah, I literally have nothing I want to sell. It's all beneficial at the moment. Ah, I didn't even see the shot, of course. What? I swear I pressed the right bumper. Oh my god. God. Use it! I hate that. The trigger box on using that poison thing should be like 3 times wider than it is. Sometimes I press it and just nothing happens. Poison is frustrating enough, so getting rid of it should be easy, as long as you're doing the right thing. Alright, almost 500 coins. Also, this wasn't a bad gain. I'm going to be trying to use my cast as often as possible on Hades.
Heading back.
Despite its shitty range.
One Sata sack for one good boy.
Let's see here. The health and the palm, I think, are the way to go with this. I don't really think Artemis has anything... Not Artemis. I'm saying Artemis. Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis. So many A's. Greek gods sure like their A names. Yeah, it would end up giving me this. I'd just waste my time getting it to get it off the list. I really don't want that. It's terrible. This I wouldn't mind. Broken Resolve would be good. Hell, even Empty Inside would be good. Just so I have to use it less often because it's going to be risky. Even with the enhanced range from Blown Kiss, Rush Shot, it's very short range. Yeah, that's a little tempting. I do have 250 health. I have quite a bit of health. So each Death Defy can be 125. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
I can use this.
See, what's crazy to me is that I didn't even notice that Broken Resolve was a fated choice. So that works. That really works.
Love and loss. Good enough to eat.
It certainly helps. I think this is just Urge to Kill. Backstab damage is going to be real random. It happens, because I'm going to be trying to shoot him in the back a lot of the time. But I'm not going to be thinking about it so much that it's just gonna happen. Extra 34% is a decent bit, though. Whereas this is just a flat 6% more damage on everything. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully I don't fuck this up.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
He always does.
I can go.
Not that he doubted you. Good doggo.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
I guess there's no wind in hell.
Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Here we go.
It's reloading.
I don't know why I did that. Wasted that call. Cast. How did that not hit? Ah, the range is so disgustingly short. Even with an upgrade. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that again. God, how do I keep accidentally pulling the trigger? See your big footsteps, Dad.
A wasted effort.
Probably should have saved it, but... Alright. Second phase.
You can't kill me.
I mean, I can't. I've done it 5 times. Oh, the range on that. I really hate that when you shoot the bottle, it still goes off, like you ran into it. He's very laser happy right now. What?
You test my patience.
Sure I do. At least that laser has a nice, obvious tell sound. Why does he go invincible there? I don't understand. Just a 50% health invincibility for no particular reason. He was literally charging an attack. I wasn't doing anything, so it wasn't a big loss, but I still don't understand why that exists. It's like a weird oversight that just stayed in that they never fixed or something. Just like carried over from the first phase. Didn't want to do that. Fucking range. I still didn't hit. He moved at the last second. Yeah. 3 death defies left.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family.
No, I knew I had it, Harizel. I saw it was basically full. It just... I knew at that point I didn't need it. Like, if it got completely full, there was still a small bit left, then I would have used it for the hell of it. But I was pretty sure it wasn't going to get full anyway. I had just accidentally wasted a few times. That could have been much more efficient about the call use if I hadn't accidentally pulled the right trigger like twice in the first phase. I would have gotten to 100% at much more appropriate times had I not done that. Might not even lost my first death defy when I did. That's just like panic trigger pulling, I guess. I completely took my finger off the trigger afterwards. Let's not fuck this up.
I got one.
A bass.
Got me a bass. Mother isn't far.
6th run complete.
Warmer, finally.
We might even get a 7th done today. We'll see.
It's only me.
Looking around.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Except?
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus.
I mean, look at you.
I heard all about your father before we
Look
met.
at Zagreus.
Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied, a sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he's probably not as much of an egomaniac as his brothers.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen?
Yeah, I'm trying to get better about using my cast because I have that passive buff that makes you deal more damage to things that are embedded with the cast gem. So even though I used to be very focused on 2 abilities, whether it was like special and attack or special and cast, I'm trying to get better about using all 3. Even if it's just the basic cast.
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
One would assume, I guess. Though it seems like when Hades is slewn, he's usually just respawned back at the bottom, but who knows what's magic is causing that kind of revival for these gods.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also
The
single-minded
basic
as he
cast
was,
just seems so
might have followed
pathetic.
such a line
It
of
does
reasoning
thankfully
as that.
seek, at least. It just barely seems to be an attack, you know.
What have I
So
done?
my instinct is to want to upgrade it if I'm going to use it.
No. What have I done? I can't.
Things are starting to make a little bit of sense.
I need to fix this.
Keyword starting.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Talking to me?
How are you finding my old trusty spear then, hmm? Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former harms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
Yeah, I still don't know how that happened.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
You didn't steal them, though. Somebody else stole them.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good.
Dude. What do you have that's new?
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Oh! Oh, I guess that's right. Maybe they were already in the courtyard, and I stole them by unchaining them, but I had to pay keys to do that. It's kind of weird, but sure. So what is new over here? Chthonic bedding. Well, we're getting this.
Here's the fee. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Let's get some keys.
What's for sale?
Buy some nectar. Actually, fish first. 'Cause I usually get some nectar from the fish these days.
Chef?
Only got one fish, so oh god, ambrosia. Yeah, the bass gives you some good shit. Chthonic keys. Erebus gateways? Yeah, I've heard about those. I still don't know what they are.
Too good to pass up. Chthonic keys.
I've got 2. Not much. Not much. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I had a free nectar sitting here for 1 key cost instead of... I didn't even look at it. Actually, I think I completed a prophecy. I was thinking about giving you something, but if I don't... Now, I guess we'll hold off. I gave her one last visit.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
They put you in a room which gives you a basically double-sized reward, but you get nothing if you hit your hit once. Holy shit. That's interesting.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
Yeah, she still fears that.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much.
Ah, okay. That explains why I haven't seen them yet.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
I mean, I don't even know if I necessarily will see them at this rate. That was my 6th escape. I'm going to try going for the epilogue. But I know I have to get specific conversations and heart levels and things for that. But beyond a 10 clear ending thing, like getting the credits to play, the epilogue is my only real goal that I have, you know, kind of decided upon at this point. No, I didn't think it would be too bad. I have been, now that I've been buying nectar, I have been handing it out left and right. I know there's some people that I have to get reasonably high for that.
What news, Spirit?
God. I think my girlfriend is here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gems?
Who am I to question fate?
Yeah, gems. What happened? Oh, so yeah, I finished Athena. I remember doing that. This was what? Oh, that's what that was. Like I said, I hadn't fought that mini-boss yet. There was the one mini-boss I had left. Cool. 3 Titan blood.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
Awesome. Did not expect that. Which also means I can get this.
Got anything good?
Real cheap nectar.
Special. Seems like a good deal. Here's the gemstones then. It's a deal.
Alright, so now we get 5 nectar. Give her 1. I'm pulling the trigger. There we go.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
Quickly.
She's up to 4. Talking to me? No, I guess you're talking to the... They're all in line. Yeah. Well, let's check out the administrative... Thanatos. I don't get options to give you one very often.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself. Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. but I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
Yeah. Doesn't really let you. How is he doing? God, I really haven't given anything to Achilles.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
I didn't run into him at all last run.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
Ah.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
Makes sense why he didn't really want to talk about it last time.
All right.
Have one of these, why don't you?
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Apparently, I've only given you one anyway. Oh, if I want to give Dusa... I'm going to go look in here before I decide if I want to give Dusa one. I haven't actually looked in here. I mean, I just opened the place. We might as well find out what's going on.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
I wonder what I can do in here.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Check and review.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Figures. Did you grab the kitten? Huh? Of course you did. Uncle Vincent. Yeah, he's getting a belly on him. It's because he wants to eat everything. Okay. Check.
Let's see how I'm doing.
Permanent record. Times used, best time.
Boons.
How many times you use boons, hammer upgrades. This is cool. Really detailed statistics if you're curious about them.
Aspects of my weapons.
So what's this? Some benefits? Oh, is it the history of my runs?
Good.
That's cool. It keeps a detailed log of all of your runs. That's unexpected.
Did not go well.
Is there anything else I can do in here? Guess maybe that's kind of it for now. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey.
You're still here? Oh, yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't left. That's where he usually leaves. Usually leaves in a huff. I wonder if now that'll, because I've gone in there, something else will open up. I mean, he's supposed to be the boyfriend, right? So, who knows?
Oh, I'm always at 110%.
Bye, Dusa.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these two, because I'm still gonna... Yeah. I don't have it.
What's up for barter?
I would love it if you could use the rare deals more than once. Why do you say that? I think I'm just gonna keep pumping this.
Can't afford that.
I would like to see more legendaries and duos show up.
All right. It's never bedtime here.
Except for the 2 times it's been bedtime ever.
Finally.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up? Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much.
Ah.
So, if I could have a little privacy.
Okay. Sure. One moment. Respond to a text. Okay. It really wants me to use bow. I really don't want to use bow. I really don't want to use bow. I have been using too much bow lately. And at this point, the only thing I haven't beat the game with is sword, because I keep getting terrible RNG when I use the sword. Unbelievably bad.
Stygius.
But I could upgrade the aspect of Nemesis.
Stygius, awaken.
You think? I mean, I like that one, but I also really like the idea of this one. I like building towards a crypt build if the game decides to give me the right setup, but every time I've tried, they haven't wanted to give me the right Artemis boons. Yeah, man, it's good basic stuff, I know. Attack speed and move speed is always good. I certainly could. I just feel like it's not enough to use. Just like 3% isn't a lot. So once it's fully upgraded, yeah, I could see that actually be worth using. Yeah, I could grab the Artemis trinket. That's correct. We did. Yeah, we did upgrade the lambent plume fully. It's only 5 to fully upgrade it? Really? I was wondering about that. I actually did use the Artemis trinket now that I did last time. I think about it, and it's still, the RNG just really did not want me to win. But I guess we could give it another go. It's not upgraded yet.
What infernal forge?
And if I get a win, with the sword, that's going to be another, I think it's like 10? Infernal Blood? Yep. Another 10. The bottom aspect? Yeah, the one I don't have yet. So, gotta work on that. Let's do this then.
The aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
What's all that racket over there?
And we'll get 10, and then we can probably just pump more into the sword. Alright. Nemesis it is. Let's try Adamant Arrowhead. 22% bonus crit chance. It's the first time I'm going to go on a run not using the extra 20% and darkness and gem bonus. Because they don't need them that badly. Just, it feels wrong. It really feels wrong.
Again.
How suitably disgusting. Fling your blood at me like that again, boy, and I'll have you cast into the Styx, where you can drown in it.
What is he talking about? In his cast?
Time for another blood spree, then.
Artemis, please be kind. Hell, I'll even give you one of these.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that, you keep this up.
She's gotta be... yeah, getting up there. She's one I did focus on a bit. Attack. Please attack crit chance,
Maybe you'll
Artemis.
get to use those skills against
Please.
worthier creatures soon enough.
There we go. RNG is not out to hate me this sword run. That's what I want.
My senses sharpen.
So now, after a special, for 3 seconds, we are going to have a 37% crit chance. And which can only get better.
Next. Okay.
Always time to fish.
So what can get me crit chance? Trying to think. Artemis can give me that base crit chance enhancement boon.
Got a bite.
A knucklehead.
Got a knucklehead.
Does Chaos have some crit chance enhancements? No, I didn't think so. Give me a lot of keys. At least that's a good lot of chances to re-roll.
Coming through.
I spawn one enemy. Never get the one enemy waves. Even keep happening all the way up in Elysium. Well, that's an obvious choice.
Heads up.
Please give me something good for attack, maybe? Oh. Interesting. Rapid hits. Each have a chance of a really high crit chance. That could be potentially good damage. And it's a fated choice, so... seems like the way to go. But there's this, too. Shit. Every third hit does a thrust, 200% damage from that hit, and a 40% crit chance. which would mean 40, 55, 77% crit chance every third hit. So that's a pretty much almost guaranteed to crit. Close enough. 3/4 over every third hit. And it's 200% damage. Shit. That's a tough one. I don't really know how this works because I haven't tried it. Have tried this, and it is good. Now let's try the Fury Slash.
Sharpened.
Interesting. So it lets me get a lot of hits out after a slam, at least.
Bottle.
Not bad. Ares or money? Ares. Doom on slam wouldn't be bad, or even attack for that. Well, it can't be attack actually, because I've already got Artemis for that.
Had enough.
I don't know if I want to give Ares a thing. Nah, Ares can wait.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Yeah, he's the boyfriend. I think Special inflicts doom. Call wouldn't be bad either. But yeah, that's going to be a good special. We're definitely going to start that with that, I think. Free money.
That's good.
And health, for that matter. I always look around thinking that they might put a fishing spot in here. Just for the hell of it, but it never happens, of course. See, right now, gems just equal keys, and I already have 3 Fated Authority. Don't really know if I need more. So either this choice is kind of pointless, but I could use the gems to buy house stuff if I really felt like it. More Fated Authority, I guess, isn't gonna hurt. We are hitting pretty hard, especially with all those crits coming out. This might finally be the damn sword run, where the RNG doesn't fuck me.
Time to collect.
Palm. Health. Palm it is. Already got some health. I would like more Artemis. The flat crit chance wouldn't hurt. Ah.
The power of the gods. Sharpen my senses.
Well, this choice is sadly obvious.
Might
as well.
I don't really want chaos, but he could give me attack damage. Could even give him a boon, but I don't even know if there's a point. I highly doubt chaos is involved in the epilogue, but he could be.
It is not unexpected that you consorted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
There we go. 55% extra attack damage. Chamber rewards are hidden. It's not even a bad penalty. Yeah, I mean, we were trying to turn our attack into a powerhouse, so let's see. Hopefully we can luck out and pick the right things. Artemis! Probably not, but hey.
And you'll keep busy with your boulder if you know what's good.
Hey! This was the right choice.
Don't go thinking I'm not watching you.
I appreciate your vigilance, madam, and surely I'll be getting Baldy up this very hill in no time flat, despite the fact that I have never once achieved this.
Well, we've got another nectar for you, Sisyphus.
You've really never gotten Baldy to the top before.
Never got
Oh no, I maxed Sisyphus out.
Always tumbles down right at the very end. Lost count after the 19,000th time or so. But you know what? One of these days, I bet it's...
So this must be happening because I have him at the locked point of his heart track. Maybe? I don't know. I could use some healing, and I already have a lot of coin.
I got you covered, Prince.
All right.
That's weird. It didn't... I really figured that would be the unlocking thing, but... I guess not. They really don't explain how you deal with the heart track very well. Especially considering I only have one character. Wherever the hell he is. Oh, Chthonic Gods? Charon. That I've given one Ambrosia to max out his heart track. I understand how it works now, once I get past the lock. So... Hermes, whenever the hell I get past his lock, and start giving him Ambrosia. But God knows how I do that. I can gift... What? I can gift Ambrosia to Baldy? Well, we're doing it.
What's the latest, Baldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Cheers.
You two have a real thing going.
What?
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Baldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
What just happened? It showed a heart, but he doesn't have a heart of stone. Oh. You believe in Baldy and Baldy believes in you. 2% damage reduction. Okay, so he gives you a buff. Weird. But alright.
So long.
Very weird, but alright. Oh. Hey, Artemis even. This is the run, I think. RNG is just not out to murder me. Might finally get a sword completion. Come on, fish. The hellfish.
A fine catch. Should help keep me going.
Might as well get Hunter's Mark first, and then you get Pressure Point, because this is going to guarantee more crits after the first one. Should happen relatively quickly with the multi-hits.
The might of the Huntress.
So are we at the end of,
Who's it going
end of the... Yeah, we are. Oh. Hi. The ragey one.
I've got to
admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
I hate impervious phases so damn much. I don't even know why that happened. She didn't summon any ads or anything. Again, why is this happening? Oh, there's an ad. She's real ragey. Oh god, too many blades. God, she is a bitch to fight with a melee weapon. What the fuck? I keep getting interrupted. Holy hell. That sucked. I kept trying to start an attack and then it would get interrupted.
Very nice. Something for the mirror.
Darkness and the well, we should be pretty well off health-wise.
A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Wait, was that still going?
Go on and try.
Well, Father.
God, yeah, I hadn't actually...
Hole and going up.
Shrouded Strike, yeah, I hadn't even gotten the 55% extra attack yet. No. That would have helped. Okay.
Could try a different one.
Yep, it's about that time. This won't get us Artemis again. We've got Ares for 1 debuff. We need a second debuff. We'll probably have to go on Cast or Dash. Dash weakness wouldn't hurt. Very comfortable kitten. I mean, honestly, anything wouldn't hurt. So it's, at this point, I don't really think it matters too much. This isn't going to happen with a melee weapon. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go with this. It would have to be cast. Or, I don't know. I could put it on Dash. Hell, I could even use this. Make the cast really good. Front damage. See, this wouldn't be bad with the sword or any weapon that you have to stay up close. You know what? Fuck it.
Should help.
Why not? Any of that, and I don't think I really need to sell anything I have.
Closer to the
Have the makings of a decent build going. See if it actually ends up going that way or not.
Change of
I know.
scenery at least.
It's more comfortable. Kitten, my god, he is so happy like that. He is a cat that really likes being cuddled. Alright, Hermes. Give us the good stuff, Hermes.
So close.
Not bad. Around for any gold. I saw any over here, but might as well be sure. Bunch of extra dashes, Hermes, or something like maybe even attack speed would be really good. Like a 30% attack speed could be awesome. Just chuck out a ton of these.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Wow, all of this sucks. I can reroll. And it doesn't suck, but it's not good for what I'm trying to do.
Something else.
Here we go. This is okay. Epic version of the one I already had, which is... I really don't like quick recovery. But 20% attack speed. Or 20% move speed. I don't feel like move speed is gonna... What I need is dashes, if anything. Yeah, I got the attack speed.
Now here goes.
Oh yeah. That is noticeable. Gems, darkness, or what? Another key, thus fated authority. I don't know with this one. Key would heal me. No, I mean, the darkness would heal me a bit, but more rerolls never hurt. Did just help me there.
Course is set.
It's because I don't have a lot of healing methods right now. Oh, Hunter's Mark counts as a debuff. I never realized that. I already have 2 debuffs. Of course, because every god has a debuff, so that's Artemis's debuff. I thought she was the exception because she has the crit focus. Cool. I never realized that. So that already I have 2 debuffs for the 20% extra bonus damage. Go give a nectar to Eurydice. She's been very angry with us the last time, bringing up Orpheus.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use. Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head.
And
But
you
yeah,
don't need to sleep.
I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Alright, so... This is a tough one. She could rank both of these up to purple. Should be good. But 4 levels also wouldn't hurt either, because I haven't found many palms yet. Only that 4 levels were guaranteed. Yeah, because I'm not really worried about what I'm getting from my next boons. Ideally, I need another debuff. This Hunter's Mark is fine, but weakness on dash would be really nice. Or even Frost Laser would be nice, actually, if we could find Demeter. Oh, Frost Laser would be really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the levels, I think.
Careful, it's hot.
Wow, that's good.
Deadly Strike and Swift Strike. Awesome. Both things affecting my attacks. Now we have 30% attack speed instead of 20. 44 additional attack. Nice. Ooh, look at that attack. That is a fast attack. It's cutting holes into the ground there. This is coming together. Actually, deflect dash would be good. It certainly wouldn't hurt, especially if we could put expose, but then we'd need 2 more Athenas.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
I hate this fight, especially without deflect and melee. This fight is fucking terrible. Oh my god, I'm just being pelted. This fight is a nightmare with a close-range melee weapon like the sword. Oh, there's a darkness gate. God, that sucked.
Bye now, ladies.
Now, give me the thing that would have been really useful for that fight.
Foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
It surprises me how much they still think he's coming to them. So, yeah, as I said, this would have been extremely useful in that fight. Because I could have just reflected all their projectiles back. Now I've got it for the future. Shit, this sucks. This really sucks. Because how can I not take this? I may end up using a Death Defy early with at this rate, but this is starting to come together really good. Please give me something good, Chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Cast damage, special damage wouldn't hurt. But then I can't attack. Three encounters, no attacking. Ew. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Fuck. That is probably the best choice. I could re-roll. I've got 3 Fated Authorities to re-roll. That is gonna be, that is gonna suck. I'm gonna re-roll.
What else is there?
That was not what I had in mind.
Yeah. More health. More health, no special. That wouldn't hurt. Then I would have to worry less about getting heart upgrades. Could spend 2 more Fated Persuasions and re-roll again, but no. 48%. I do want to upgrade my cast with something. But I need something to stick there. What is my health currently at? 150. We almost 200. Ah, it's tough. It's really tough. Because I need to put laser beam. Like, I want Demeter. I want Demeter to put ice laser on my cast. That would be perfect for this. So that the chill would be a 3rd debuff. Yeah. More hidden previews. Let's go.
Spreaders.
At least now we can deflect with dashing.
Right on cue.
Oh, I hate these fucking things.
Over there.
Give me a heal option, please. Thank. Oh, nope, that's not healing, but that's just more health. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, shit. another Chaos Gate. I could take a chance on it. It's taking a big chance, but I could. Don't feel like it's worth it, though. I really don't. Oh, God, I wish I knew which... This is a big risk. One of these, I really need. Like, Demeter would be great. But can't tell. Oh, shop. This, I guess this kind of works. Oh, yes. This is the RNG of this run. This has really turned things around. Demeter and healing.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is...
Please give me your cast.
To contact you.
Please give me your cast. Yay! Oh, but her call. I have yet to see her call. A winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill. But the cast is exactly what I need for my cast to be. Wait, it doesn't inflict chill, does it? Does Crystal Beam not inflict chill? I guess not. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Hmm? Yeah. Damn it, this sucks. Because if I could get this and this, I could cast and get Inflict Chill. Actually, this is what I need. This is because I can still use the normal cast and do this. Yeah, that's another debuff. Sorry, Karen. It's a pretty big burst too, so that's good. That works. I still would prefer the laser cast on top of that. I didn't realize the ice laser didn't inflict chill. That's a little disappointing.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
I might use a Death Defy here. We'll see. Yeah, my damage is amazing. Holy shit. If I can just stay and whack something without moving, it's gonna die. Especially if I can get 2 debuffs on it. Jesus, I am just melting these things. I gotta remember I have dash deflect. Got hit a few times. Rockin'. That was one very dead Hydra. I was worried about using a Death Defy there, but Jesus, I did not count for how good my damage would be.
Limitless darkness.
And with the well as well, we should be pretty close to max.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
I absolutely do.
No money. But I also don't think I want to sell anything. Nope.
Keepsakes hold.
Do we change keepsakes, or do I keep leveling this? 20% damage reduction from the front is nice, with the sword especially, because I'm gonna get hit, and it's mostly from the front. There's gonna be projectiles I don't even see casting because I'm too close.
Next region.
What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, was that the darkness thing? finishing?
Nice and cool up here.
Yeah, it was. 48% extra damage from my cast. I still don't know what this is doing. Press A on things. Oh, it's you can add them to a list to compare them. I don't know why you would ever need to do that, though. Like pinning them. Artemis or Palm? Artemis could give us the flat crit chance to make this even more effective. Yeah. Maybe her call even wouldn't be bad. God, this attack speed is so amazing. Unless things have armor, they just basically can't act. They just can keep staggering.
Lady Artemis.
Damn.
In the name of Hades.
More crit chance, please. Your points. 2% crit chance. Hell yeah. And we also need clean kill to make it even more crit damage. Free shot wouldn't be bad. Oh. Cool. Palm, I think. I have 175 health. It's not too bad at this point. I could be a bit higher.
Come on, then.
Oh, the butterfly balls. Gotta love the deflect dash. Better doom damage from my special. Ooh, higher marked crit chance from Hunter's Mark. It's not bad. Does it 40 extra damage though with each slam I do? Yeah, I gotta go with Curse of Pain. Hammer. Artemis. Not Artemis. Athena. Really all I needed was her dash. Oh, but I could...
I'll pay for that.
I could get her debuff for dashing through enemies. It's the one I always forget the name of. Expose. That's... we gotta go with the hammer. Come on. Well, it's between Dash Nova and Double Nova. Double Slam, but no longer knocks away. I don't even really want enemies to be knocked away because I want to go be able to start hitting them immediately with my attack. Lunge ahead. What's nice is that might even stack Doom if I had the ability to do so. Oh, and they're both fated choices, so... I would get this if this wasn't also a fated choice, because I don't have a clue how this is going to look. Might be cool. Double Nova it is.
Daedalus power.
Cool. Pulse. I like it. 75 gems, I'll take it.
Want it again? Blood and darkness.
49 isn't bad.
Mine now.
And with Demeter, we could potentially get the laser beam. Fishing spot right there, I need to not forget about. Uh-oh, butterfly ball. Didn't even notice they were coming at me. Nice. Demeter, please give me the laser.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought.
I've been up there 6 times now.
Commonality with your domain.
I wonder how much they're really pulling from the lore with this, having if Demeter had a child, I guess. I think since there's this Huh? Well, she had she mentions at one point when you speak to her that she had a child with a surface dweller, and that they were killed, and that's why she's all frosty now, to deny them, you know, nature. I could get her call again. Oh, cast. My God damn it. This is frustrating. Because I've already got the chill effect, but mine is still the pathetic little laser call. Like pew pew bloodshot. This crystal beam I think would be just a lot better damage. Oh, I also need health, but no, we're not taking that. If I take a Death Defy, I take a Death Defy. I've still got 3. But part of me is like, I've never tried her aid, so we should try that. But I feel like this is a build that doesn't really need a call, other than maybe like Athena's invincibility, or even Ares. Yeah, we got to go with Crystal Beam.
Very cool.
It's what I want. It's what I wanted her to give me. Now we can do that. I still got to do it close enough to Frost Hades, but
I know you're out there, fish.
I almost fucking did it. I had to stop myself.
Think I got one.
A Charp! Yeah, I know. It's a carp with an H. Laser beam! I just gotta make sure I'm close enough when I'm using that to Hades to chill him. Ooh. Ares and Artemis. She could give me better crit damage. He could give me the flat, like 10-15% damage increase to everything. So, yeah, I definitely want both of them. Who do we take first, though? Why is the combat music like already kicked in, even though there's no fighting yet? Who's worse? Artemis is worse to fight, and I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Yeah, clean kill it is. Better crit damage.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
Yeah.
He'll get over it.
He will.
Guess he's upset.
Damn it, I knew that was going to happen.
No.
Can't even see the arrow shot aims. It's getting a little busy. Need to not lose more than the one, though. Unless we run into, okay.
When blood is spilled and death is dealt, I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. Flat 10% damage buff. Just a kill's always good.
This means war.
Oh shit! I'm gonna use another death. I really need Dinocles or whatever his name is. Achilles' friend or lover, whichever it is in actual Greek myth history stuff. I could get the additional projectiles on attack hit. Extra damage from Artemis. Ares would be... I don't know. What could you give me at this point, Ares? I don't think a whole lot, honestly. I get the call. I could get Ares' call, which would be a good way to avoid some damage. I don't really need multi-doom because I'm doing it with the slam anyway. Pending doom wouldn't be bad. Fuck. It's really, this is a choice. It's Artemis. I have been fairly heavy into Artemis, so support fire wouldn't be bad. She might offer Hidebreaker again, which I don't want. Yeah, she's gonna offer, because I have so much of her stuff already, it's gotta be, I'll be a trade support fire and maybe Harp Hidebreaker. Support fire would be good, especially if it was a higher rank. Yeah. This is a tough one. That was amazing. Killed the butterfly in only 3? Respawns? 3 soul spawns? I am doing some crazy damage. It's just really dangerous, as the sword always is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey! Crystal Clarity, a duo. What is this? Artemis and Demeter? Stronger and tracks foes more efficiently. Ooh, probably spins quicker. But epic support fire. That's what I was hoping for, but this is also just good. They're both good. I might even be able to get that before the end. This is rare. We're getting this. Duos are super rare. I need health. 200 would be good. I don't feel like I need more palms right now. Wouldn't hurt, but...
Damn you.
And there's even a well right there. You can buy some max health.
Damn it, one's come back.
Oh yeah, that spins so fast now. That's amazing. Fucking Death Defy. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Armored chariots are my bane. I need Dinocles or whatever the hell his name is. Give me back my Death Defies. I really hope he shows up in the next room, because I think there's only a couple rooms before the end.
What's on offer?
But I can also buy one. Shit. Is Dinocles one of the next rooms? Nope. Fuck. Means I gotta buy it. I can't risk not having enough Death Defies to fight Hades. It's just they're so fucking expensive. I've in. Alright, 200 health is alright. Got 2 Death Defies. We need money. Hey!
Looks clear.
Well, good. Now, Dinocles don't have a lot of money. This is probably before the boss, too. Yeah. 200 health is fine. Yup.
Wasn't me.
Athena could give us expose and a random palm. Can I afford both? Damn it! Money! Give me some money. Damn it! I need 200. Of course, there's no fucking money pot. That sucks. Really sucks. I don't need endure. Like I don't not endure. Exposed. I don't need exposed that badly, but it could help. So then it's just another debuff I have to go with between Frost, Doom, her Hunter's Mark, but it doesn't always apply. This is a lot more reliable than Hunter's Mark.
Thank you, mate.
Damn it.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Give me expose. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Her call, invincibility, or Death Defy extra invincibility. With one upgrade, this is like 12 seconds of invincibility. I could reroll as well, or try to get exposed. That's a tough one. It's a real tough one. This is not what I was hoping for, but her call is always useful. Invincibility means I can just stand there and beat on him with the sword. Be real useful in the second phase. I could probably just melt him down all but dead in 12 seconds. Other than the stupid invincibility phases they throw in. For no particular reason. Yeah. God, I wish I had 7 more coins. 7 coins! Give me a loan.
Hello to you as well, mate.
Alright. I can't use any more Death Defies. We didn't get the refill. Which means I might even have to buy it. I would ideally buy another one back before the end. You're definitely going to use the Tooth, so we'll have 3 at least if we get up there without using one.
So,
shut up.
Why look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled.
God, it's 7:05. I really want to do this run.
Mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
I haven't heard quite back yet for today's normal plans, so I'll push it to 730. I want to at least get to the surface.
Oh, such clever excuse making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Come on.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
The amount of damage I could output right now is pretty insane. It's just also while avoiding damage is the problem. Already phased the Minotaur. Ah. I know I have the call. I'm just holding. I'm just going to hold it for Theseus. As long as I get through this without taking a Death Defy, we're fine. Fuck it, I gotta do it. Second phase. Ooh, Demeter. No, that's not Demeter. That's I'm not sure who that is. Oh, it's Poison. I'm gonna Death Defy. Fuck. This is bad. I don't think so. Bad. Just die. Fuck. So now I only have 2 Death Defies. Well, 1 default and the Tooth for Hades. What is with the sword? The sword is just by far the hardest weapon to avoid damage with, and I guess that's just because it's the only thing that really forces you to stay close. So half the time you just can't see projectiles come out before they hit you.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
Especially with all these fucking effects going on. Thought I'd actually might like this sword, but now I understand why so many people really don't. Again, it's the isometric perspective. If we didn't have this top-down perspective where it's so hard to see small details, close-range weapons wouldn't be bad. Tooth for an extra Death Defy. I'm gonna need a well that offers a Death Defy purchase. It's what it boils down to.
Entryway. Lots of coin there.
$450 Artemis, Jesus. I'm not gonna get it. Definitely not. But the Palm, the health, and Demeter wouldn't hurt. Already have a call, so we don't want Demeter's call, but Artemis, there's nothing else I really need, I don't think. Other than the laser beams, they could be really high-powered laser beams. Come with each of her attacks. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Demeter, on the other hand... Revenge freeze is not good. Facial glare. Your cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Okay, so there's an upgrade that gives her cast chill. You have to get her cast first and then upgrade the laser. So you don't need the one I have. But that wouldn't hurt, because then I wouldn't have to be right next to Hades to apply chill. It would keep it on him longer and stack higher, because the laser is really good at following right now. Yeah, she's going to be worth getting. Can at least get... That's a fated choice, too. Last Hermes. Let's find out what he's got. Give me lots of money, you bastards. Hermes, I still only have 2 dashes, so you could give me another dash or 2. That would kind of be the ideal. I have my own laser beam. Fucking hell. Actually, I have 200 coins. Never mind. This well would be very nice if this well is offering a Death Defy refill. Nope. Fucking hell. No, no. This is almost tempting, because then Hermes, whatever I get from Hermes might be higher rarity. Is it guaranteed? Yeah, the next boon you find is upgraded rarity. So, I don't know. That's... Because if he has the dash one, that'll mean it will be at least 2 or 3 dashes. 4 or 5 total dashes. Could be very, very useful. Shit. I need the money, though. Why did it start firing the wrong way? That was way too much damage because I hate this room. Well, I hate the other room, and this one's just the exact thing, but facing the other direction. Fucking damn it.
In the name of Hades.
This sucks so much. If I lose this, it's just going to boil down to the fact that I don't have enough health. I've used 2 Death Defies. 30% movement speed is okay. Rather have more dashes, though. Gonna reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
1 dash, of course. Auto-charging God Gauge. Wouldn't be bad. Could certainly help keep me alive if I was getting God Gauge a lot quicker. 3 dashes. 3 dashes will let me get away from Hades' big AoE hits easier. Since he's got so fucking many of them.
Keep searching.
Satyr tunnels.
Satyr tunnels, indeed. I would love a well that allows me to rebuy a Deathify. Did really well in that room. Usually I get hit at least once by the fucking laser beams, but that no. Plenty. What time is it, by the way? 7:17. I need to be more careful. Even if it takes longer, I need to fight these rats from a distance so I don't lose any more health. Selling well, which I really don't want. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I can't dash across that? That is fucking terrible. Took 2 extra hits because of that. What? Why the fuck does it land up perfectly? I dash across this, I end up exactly underneath the trap. This is so fucking bad. This is terrible.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
I'm gonna have no help. Sword sucks. I mean, you can do some amazing damage with it, but Jesus. Avoiding getting hit is so much harder just because you can't see anything half the time. Fishing spot.
Hey, boy. That's a bite.
Look up.
Looks like a gut.
Diameter could give me the laser upgrade.
Young sprout. Our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Nah.
Please do not mind the Lady
Oh.
Demeter's good-natured sense of
Duo
humor,
boon.
Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just jesting. Stubborn Roots! Oh my god. I was saying how this could save me before in the previous run. Of course, she also offers Glacial Glare. Life regen if you have no Death Defiance. So as long as I can stay away and keep myself alive, I will get my health back. 1 health every 0.8 seconds. Oh god, this could be the most nightmarish Hades fight, but if I can keep my health near max most of the time, with no Death Defies, I gotta take it. It may be the only thing that makes this run possible. It really may be it. Palm. Gotta go with clean kill level 3. Crit damage. I could still also I could still get that laser upgrade from Demeter. Plus, I haven't done a mini-boss yet, so I'm gonna bet the Satyr Bag is behind one of these mini-bosses. Sure enough, I was right. That was an easy tunnel. It's weird as this was marked as a mini-boss, but I guess it actually isn't one.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
God knows.
In the name of Hades.
Give me the laser upgrade, please.
Ooh, good.
Glacial Glare. There it is. 2 things off our fated list, too. Awesome. So now I don't have to be right next to Hades to inflict chill. I mean, how that wouldn't be bad either, honestly. But Glacial Glare it is. Got both things we want. See, this run has come together. I have a build. I just have no health.
Down the chute.
No fucking health. I gotta keep going on the off chance I can buy a Death Defy back.
Maybe this way.
That's what this really boils down to now. Stop giving me these shops. I don't need to sell, I need to buy. There's one. There we go.
I'll take it.
One Death Defy returned.
I'm rich.
This isn't a bad go anyway, because Artemis could still give us the additional laser shots on attack hits. Just more damage. Too many times of getting poisoned.
What do we have here?
Be something good, Artemis. Support fire. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Or God Gauge. Ooh. 0.3 extra God Gauge on critical, and I'm critting constantly. That would, because then I could use Athena's Call more often. Keep myself invincible. That is so tempting. Is there a cooldown on the... The thing I really hate about support fire is it doesn't tell you if there's a cooldown or not. How often it will fire. Because if it's on every hit, I'm going to be firing lasers constantly. And that's what it implies. Because it doesn't say anything else. But I feel like, with all the other times I've tried it, there is a cooldown on how often it can fire. It's just more information they don't give you. Like, there's no reason in parentheses it can't say next to the name, 0.5 second cooldown or something. Proper amount of information. Now I gotta try Hunter's Instinct.
Time to hunt.
That could really save me. I'll be able to max out Athena's gauge so much quicker.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
I don't know about that. I don't. Maybe more money. 1 palm. It just... And it's a boss palm, so it's going to be a 2-level palm. I gotta try it. The amazing thing about this is that I have this boon that's gonna cure me if I have no just automatic regen if I have no death defies. So when I'm running for my life, trying to keep my health maxed out, I can still be dropping these everywhere, and they'll just auto track him and slow him. Keep Hades off my ass. So there's no reason I shouldn't at least be able to get through the first wave.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Easy mini boss. That was totally worth it.
Delicious.
Longer lasting invincibility? Ooh, this is a tough one. Yeah, because it's only level 1 and I need to do this. Because that could potentially save me in the second phase. And we got enough money now for a bit more health.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, this is gonna suck. I've only got one true death defy and 1 tooth. So 2. But I can do so much damage.
Toward the Satyr sack.
Time is it? 7:29. I wanted to go to 7:30. Well, let's see if we can pull this off.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Okay, first sword run. Let's do it.
Again.
This is gonna suck so much.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
There we go. Oh, I was wondering if the laser beam was tracking him while he was invincible. And it definitely is. Visible. want to do that at all.
Plan to handle this yourself.
All right, second phase. Second phase, full God Gauge. What even happened there? Oh, he always does that when he phases, doesn't he? Oh, thanks. Random invincibility that I have no idea why it happens. Fuck. Didn't want to do that. Oh god.
By the power of Skelly,
you're going back.
Let go of me.
No swerving up this.
Did it. That was way too close, but we did it.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm.
Oof. I was tempted to let the God Gauge fully heal, I mean, fully regen, but there was another random waste in there. So I said, fuck it, I needed to start using it offensively. 8 completions, 2 new ones today. And that's all the weapons done. God, the sword kind of sucks. The damage you can do is amazing, but it's like, it's super high risk versus reward.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Alright, fishing spot. Let me fish, please. There's one. Or we go see Mom.
Huh. To see this each day. Come on out.
A trout!
Yep, that's a trout.
Zagreus.
Mother?
Just why does she seem a little upset? Not as joyful in her acknowledging. I guess because we're finally starting to figure out why these things are the way they are.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
But what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. The Father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
This is interesting, because this is in the run number 8. There are still 2 more to get the actual ending. So what pushes him to keep going?
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here.
Time to die again.
Alone, in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, I... blast.
Taken by the sticks. Interesting.
She can't do this to me.
And it is well past 7:30 at this point. Yeah, 7:39. All right, yeah, I need to call it here. This is an interesting turning point of the story, clearly. He just chooses to defy her and keep going, or something else going to happen? You know what, actually, I'm going to talk. I'm going to find out if something else does happen. I still haven't heard anything about today, so...
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you.
Sometimes.
Staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Yeah, we know.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Nah. Doggo.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Scoff. It's making noise.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
We have 86 gems. It's enough
I'll take it.
for at least one key.
Just what I was looking for.
Oh, and there's a deal for 3 keys for 25 darkness. I'll do
I'll
that.
take that deal.
Then I can trade these
Kinda fits me
2.
here.
There we go. Free nectar. Oh, also we have Earthfish. Earthfish always give me something good.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Trout, carp, knucklehead, gup, hellfish. I got a lot of fish that run. Diamond, gems, 2
Use
nectar.
them wisely, my friend.
Hell yes. I think trout give you a diamond. 'Cause I've gotten a diamond before. So we got 5 nectar. Let's give 1 to Meg.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
Oh, now it's not contraband?
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
I mean, I haven't fought her in a while. It's been her sister's.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her.
No.
Not even close.
Meg can
Dare
speak.
compare the two of us again.
I'll just say murderer.
Zagreus?
Kind of mom? Adoptive mom?
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am. What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Yeah, I really want to know if like anything narratively is going to happen here.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
I mean, if Nyx is the one concealing them, then she should know. But especially since I'm not going to play tomorrow. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday, so no more Hades. We only need 2 more runs, so that's going to have to wait till Monday.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
Is it? It's interesting.
I'm going back.
So she's always known, but always encouraged him anyway. But it really doesn't change anything. Nyx doesn't agree. Nyx is trying to believe in some way of mending the ties, I guess, between the families.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Oh, what I meant to say was, oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the
Yeah,
like?
she's really pissy with me every time I mention you.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just, I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
Is Thanatos here? No. Not Thanatos, but Achilles.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right?
Yeah.
I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
I didn't really want to, but it was there.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
I suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Still got 3. Do we give 1 to Achilles and maybe also Dusa? That would leave me with 1 extra I need. No, I've maxed out Sisyphus. I just don't know what gets rid of the lock on his next one. Yeah.
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
You've already accepted like 3.
Such is your rating.
No, 2. This is your 3rd.
You won't tell.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
You'll get them next time, Prince. I'm sure of it. I think.
I did get them. Just Earth doesn't let me live up there. Alright. Is anything else new in the administrative office? I assume probably not, but we'll check. Oh, there's a thing.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the elder sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
This place is a mess. I feel like there's got to be Spire. What?
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
It's just a story thing. Drink? Oh, I can drink it. Or he can poke at it. Alright. No, so no major story revelation or anything. It's just Nyx continuing her encouragement.
Court is back in session.
Is it?
Well, why are you here?
But what's nice is we are about to get
Prophecy for
10 Titan blood. Beating Hades with all 6 weapons.
Guess I have been rather busy as of late.
That's awesome.
Knowing to give me strength.
Why the hell was that achievement sound so loud? It was so much louder than it usually is. Put darkness in. Yeah, that's a 5% extra chance to get legendaries or duos.
Looking good.
A little sleepy time?
I'm wide awake.
No, I figured. We have 10 Titan blood, so we can really upgrade a weapon.
Boyo? Let me have it already, Boyo. No holding back.
Nothing new with you. Gauntlets will be next. Cool. We haven't gotten to use those too much. Question is, what do we do with these 10 Titan blood? I kind of want to unlock the 4th sword. The only one I have so far
Care to join me out there?
is the aspect of Guan Yu, but still don't even know why exactly that happened. Seems insane, because it completely changes the moveset, but reduces your health and healing by 70%. Which is insane. So it must be powerful, but holy shit, you would die so fast. What can I do with the gauntlets, I wonder? Oh, I was doing Talos, yeah, the magnetic cutter that pulls in enemies. That was cool. Could make that better. Yeah.
What just happened?
Do that. What did just happen? Is that just it, or did something else happen?
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
Alright, so now we put a bunch of blood. A bunch of Titan blood into this one. It's 7 to 9? Yeah. So if the theory is that it takes 6 for these to reveal the next aspect.
Test the bond between us.
There must be somebody I need to talk to or something to make that happen at this point. So what do I do with the remaining 4? Assuming the person I need to talk to probably isn't here. It depends who had the gauntlets before. Who are the... Actually, I'm stupid.
We've kept you waiting long enough.
I should have looked at the aspects. The aspects literally of whoever wielded it before. Aspect of Zagreus, Talos, and Demeter. So maybe I need to speak to Demeter. Interesting. Maybe Demeter will, speaking to her, will unlock the fourth one now. Well, then we'll have to find Demeter during Monday's run with these gauntlets. Alright. Last 4 will go...
Malphon.
Could save him. But that also may let me max out the sword. Top aspect.
I see you.
What you do, boyo?
I see everything about you now.
15% attack speed and move speed. Aspect of Zagreus.
Zagreus.
And an achievement. Bloodbound. Max any weapon aspect. Cool. Which should theoretically unlock the fourth one if I can find the person to speak to, which, considering it's Zagreus, Nemesis, and Poseidon, means Poseidon probably had this sword, and maybe speaking to him. Lock it. Alright. So, Monday. Next run will be Gauntlets, and we're going to be looking for Poseidon and Demeter. Maybe get the fourth aspect for the Gauntlets and Sword. Assume we should be able to now. I do love the pull. It's so cool. Actually, what is that even applying? I didn't even notice. I just thought it would change to make the stats better. Special becomes a magnetic cutter. It pulls. Pull deals 20 damage. They take more attack and cast damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now an extra 40% after being pulled. Cool. I bet it's probably really close to 8 at this point. Yeah. It's fine. Either way. Call things here. Good runs, 2 successful runs, only 2 runs, but both of them were wins, so we've only got 2 more to go till the true ending of sorts. Beyond that is the epilogue. But that's entirely based on conversations. I need to get certain people's hearts, but I don't know who those people are, but I need to get their affinity tracks up as high as possible. So we'll figure that out. This should be fun. I do like this magnetic gauntlet build. Keep forgetting there's a dashing uppercut too. Cool. Thanks for joining me. Been some fun runs, but we are getting close to the ending, quote-unquote, of Hades. It's the ending that plays the credits. Beyond that, we'll see. Please have a good night, and we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy Friday. Take care.